Hello, hello. Let me get everything set up real quick. There we go. I think everything's set. I think. Last second checks. Yep, okay. So it's all set. Time to play. One of my favorite games when I was 14. Oh man. It's been forever when I heard the are the opening menu right here? Oh man, the menu music. Whew. Took me back to 2010. 15 years ago. So I'm betting most, if not everyone who's going to be watching this has never seen this. Yeah, whatever. Apocalyptic. No. I'm going to start without the armor. We'll just collect it.
Since the dawn of time, the armies of heaven and hell have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance. It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very fabric of the universe. In time, heaven and hell came to honor the Council and its laws, for none were beyond the swift and terrible justice of the Council's enforcers. A fearsome brotherhood known as the Four Horsemen. Amid the turmoil, the first humans emerged. The Council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named, the Kingdom of Man. By order of the Council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The Great Pact was bound by 7 seals, to be broken at the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
This is just like, this is peak 2010. This is such a cool game. I'm grinning ear to ear, man. I love this game. Oh no! Of course, the Wilhelm scream. There he is, our boy. Bam! So cool. Trying to remember the controls. It's been a long time since I played this. A couple of years now. Big old demon. Yeah. 14-year-old me thought this was the coolest thing ever. I was just like, they couldn't make a game any cooler.
War is here!
I forgot that you could just do this forever. Just like, whoa, look at all this stuff. Look at all everything breaking and blowing up.
Judgment approaches!
Oh my god.
We will not yield! We will not yield! What is happening?
Liam O'Brien. One of his best and most iconic roles. Oh my god, a building fell. Stop it. I forgot how easy it is to stun block you. Such a good game. Let's get up here. Oh my gosh, this corruption's everywhere. You gotta take it away. Take me up. Our first arena fight. We gotta kill everything before we're able to progress. Ah, what? Oh, there we go. God, the glory kills. So good. Oh my God, not the helicopter.
One of the four. But where are his brothers?
We will not yield.
Got a point. Where are my brothers? What did you do with my brothers? Where are they? No wings for you. Is that the only takedown? Pretty sure there's other takedowns. Ooh. Oh my gosh. And here it is. The big fight. Oh my God. They're all dying. No. And here I come. Walking in.
Impossible. Abaddon. What is this? Where are my brothers? This cannot be. The final seal.
My lord!
How did this happen? The seventh seal was not broken!
Oh my God.
Abaddon! What in heaven's name have you done?
I answer the call.
The big demon. What's he doing? Throwing a bunch of cars at me. You know what? I can do that too. What if I grab another? No, no, no. Hey-ya! There we go. No! Oh, no, no, no. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, no other cars. Dodge. And then I'll grab the car and I'll throw it at you. Hey-ya! Forget if this game did the rule of 3. I think it does. Pretty sure it does. You ain't got nothing. Hey-ya! There we go. Out with the eye. Not again. What's with this dang horn? Ugh. I gotta reposition. Oh no.
The law has been broken. And so have you, horseman.
Oh no. Main character dead.
The law is clear. When the seventh seal is broken, 4 horsemen shall ride forth to punish the wicked. Be they sons of men, lords of heaven, or the dregs of hell. All upon the earth will be judged, and the pact forged anew. You forget your post, horseman. You forget the law. No call was given, yet the destroyer marched, and there you were found, under his black banner, if the claims are true.
Oh.
To hell with your claims! The seals were broken! I was summoned! Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well? The 7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago. All of them intact. There was no call. You aided the Dark Ones, broke a sacred covenant that has doomed mankind, and threatened the balance. Do you deny it? When I rode, heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something. Abaddon fell, fighting off the chaos you unleashed. I fought powerless against the demons, and still you accuse me? Your defeat proves nothing. Likely the destroyer cast you aside when he was finished with you. You have defiled the law, horseman. You will be punished.
I serve only the council. Only the balance, as the horsemen always have. Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible.
How? What hope do you have against the destroyer's armies? You are powerless.
Then I will fail, and the demons will have carried out your sentence.
Very well. You will return to the earth, but you will be watched. Come forth.
All they said was to come forth. I don't know why he was like, yeah, I need to dip my hand in the water.
The Watcher is bound to you. It will ensure your loyalty.
Remember that, or I will really get under your skin.
Mark Hamill, everybody.
Rise, war, and arm yourself.
Time to go get my sword.
Chaos Eater. The angry blade thirsts for destruction.
One of the coolest swords in the game. What is Legendary Blade? Also stripped of its former strength and powers. Ooh, there we go. So this is Wrath now. It's gonna be something new. Probably not gonna use a lot of it, but
The souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed. Seek the demon Volgrim. Few can afford his services, but perhaps you can strike a bargain.
The council confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor. Volgrim is one such outcast. He has long sought an audience with us.
How long have I been here?
what's happening?
Looks like our trajectory was a little off. Not so fast, horseman. Let's lay down a few ground rules. Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark. And if I have to kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth. Understand? Or should I teach you to play dead? Good boy.
This is so ridiculous, this game. Man, do I love it. find the demon. If I remember correctly. No, no secrets. It's been a long time, so I might not remember where all the secrets are. But at least I remember how to traverse the game. Oh no. So many of them died. Wait, they're not dead. Zombies.
Here comes the welcome party. War, why don't you introduce yourself?
Gosh dang. Just gotta clean the house, you know, make this place look all good. Hiya. Ow. How dare you? There we go. Easy squeezy. Oh my god! It's a big one! Oh, well, I guess the problem took care of itself.
Over here!
Yeah. All gone? Sweet. Elevator going down. Nothing. Oh no, it's the big fatty. Oh gosh. Forgot in the harder difficulties you gotta kinda play a little conservatively. Ah! Ow. Get some health back. Just grab them by the leg, and they're full of green gummies. This is how they open chests. Just punch the skull. Gosh dang, this game is so good. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. I came up this way. What am I doing? Take care of the animals. Good old puzzles. Gonna clean out some of the subway sewers. Gosh, it's shaking so much. I forgot how much this like building shakes in the beginning. Quite a lot, I must say. Oh no, a bigger demon. Oh, I gotta go to the side for that one. Ooh. Owie. Oh. He got me. Oh. Round 2. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dang it. Trying to dodge, but the animation councils aren't strong in this game. There we go. Oosh, oosh, and then the finisher. Such a 2010s game. God. Take the chest because I don't want it to show up on the mini-map later. The crossroads.
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth-breathers to die off.
Then, the Third Kingdom is lost.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Subtle. I almost didn't hear you coming.
Vulgrim.
The Council finally took me seriously. If so, you're surely not empty-handed. for this shall be the briefest of introductions. There were a few young ones. Spectacular.
Jeez.
You seek the power behind the one called Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power there. Oh, such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
God, I love Volgrim. He's so good. Darksiders! Oh my gosh. Ooh. This game came out in 2010. 2010, I was 14. Or 15, depending on when exactly it came out. We're gonna do an entire Darksiders playthrough. I've downloaded all the games all over again. So that we can play them. It looks so good. I love it. And here's the crazy part. It just works. I re-downloaded it and it just worked. Who would have thunk? If I can remember correctly, we'll try and get all the secrets. But I need to try and remember. We gotta kill some crows. Dude, you should have seen me when I was loading it up. I was grinning ear to ear. I was so happy. I was just like, oh, I forgot how much I love this game. When I heard like the intro music and the menu music, I was just like, oh, I'm home. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I remember right, there's going to be a demon that's going to appear here. Yep, there he is. We're just going to throw cards at him. Oh, ow. There we go. Made it look easy. Look at the takedowns. This is from 2010. Ugh. I wish they'd make more games like this. That's what we came in for, the fire hydrant. Ah, sure. Gotta go swimming because there's a secret down here.
We have enough souls to feed Volgrim's hunger. Now, maybe he'll feed our curiosity.
I'm still amazed by the voice actors they got. Liam O'Brien to be War, Mark Hamill to be the Watcher. This is like, where did you think to get these voice actors for these roles? So good. Hi-ya! We still got more we gotta do. The other fire hydrants and the other demons. Ah. Oh dang, I'm surprised it hit me. There we go. Oosh! Oosh! Hiya! There we go. Secret one found. Gosh, I remember why this is my favorite game of all time. I remember when this game first came out, this is the first game I ever pre-ordered. And they didn't even come out with pre-order packages or anything like that back then. I know they did. That's right. I got the Reaper Scythe, if I remember right. So I think we should have it. I think the definitive edition gave it. I don't really use the Reaper Scythe all that much, but you can get it anyway. It's fun. Alright, I think that was everything in this area. Time to move on to the next.
These ancient gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you may reach an understanding. Beyond the gate, seek out Samael's prison. Once, Samael was close in power to the Dark Prince himself. Some might even say, a threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls. I will make it worth your while.
Alright, let's quickly buy some stuff. How many schmeckles? No schmeckles, they're souls. Alright, let's do. So this is the plot. And since Alice Loctite just showed up, I can cover it for him as well. This is the plot. Demons and angels have been in internal conflict for a long time. Eventually, these beings called the Council, showed up. And they were like, hey, knock it off. There's going to be a third race called humans, or the kingdom of man. They're not very strong, but they're very cunning, and they'll eventually become as powerful as you guys, and then you can have them all fight each other to determine, balance and bring order and stuff. But until then, you're not allowed to do anything with each other. And if anyone tries to break these laws, we'll bring out the horsemen, the 4 horsemen. War, death, strife, and famine. War was called to Earth at one point, or at least as far as we know, he was called to Earth. And he started fighting angels and demons that were already fighting each other. How did that happen? Why is that happening? He showed up, he tried to fight them, he failed, and now he's being blamed for the reason why heaven and hell fought each other and humanity has fallen. Because the pacts, the seals were never broken. There was no, hey, here's the final battle happening. It never happened. But for some reason, war was summoned anyways. And now war is being blamed for all of it. So now he was sent now to Earth to try and figure out what's going on. And to figure out how this all started and happened. So we're pretty much a detective.
On your journey, you may come into possession of certain items that are of particular interest to me. Artifacts of the Fallen Legion. If you discover any Legion artifacts, bring them to me. I will make it worth your while.
So that's pretty much what you need to know for now. Trade in that.
Old Fulcrum's got something new for you.
We got ourselves the scythe, which is kind of a waste of money, so we're not gonna. We're gonna get... Where is it?
Let me know if I can help you.
Harpoon tackle.
You are as wise as you are powerful.
And demon edge. Those are my 2 favorites. Gonna assign this. We'll put it to the right. Ooh.
The horn call of my ancestors, awakened at last from the dreamless sleep. Then we are free.
No, free while the Destroyer still breathes.
The Destroyer, yes. To his service we are bound, though enemies we remain. So his enemies we call friend. Pass now, friend. Must bring victory. Must bring freedom.
If that was the gate, I can't wait to find out what's behind it.
It's probably not as interesting as you think. Hiya! Just kick the door open. Must bring pizza. What? Oh, the guy. Yes. Pizza. It will be the greatest pizza ever. So we can actually do a skip once we get a little further. Ow. Oh. There we go. Took care of those. I showed them what's what. There's a pizza, quick. Order me a classic pepperoni with stuffed crust. I'm in. I ain't got the money. Chaos Eaters, courses with energy. So now we've leveled up our weapon. Now it'll deal more damage. I believe level 4 is max level. I think these games would be fantastic to release nowadays. Just imagine changing nothing but the graphics. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I would buy them immediately. But even then, I don't know if they should change the graphics. Like, if you look at these kind of graphics, isn't this just kind of iconic in and of itself? I'd say just like change performance, maybe the controls a little bit, so the input's a little stronger. I think the graphics aren't half bad. But yeah, I would love if they did like some sort of remake for this game, because holy... Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. The textures on like, you know, books and stuff like that. Or like the ground. Yeah, I guess that could be updated. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, we'll be back. We gotta go up there and then fly over there to get that piece. But we can't get it yet. So we're gonna be back. The Scalding Gallows. Demons. I can see every single nose in the characters I don't want. Why not? The nose hairs are what make it interesting. You gotta deal with more of these dog demons once we deal with them. Jeez. So gory, so bloody. Alright, now we're gonna go get that. You're not actually supposed to get that yet. But I've got a trick. See, if you take a car... Isn't it crazy that this game is this old and I haven't played it in so long and I still remember, like, almost all the tricks? Boom. And now our first piece of new armor. You're not supposed to get it yet, but I know the tricks. I know all the little tricks to this game. There's also another piece, which we're not supposed to get just yet. I might be able to get it. I think I could try. Whoosh. I think you can get into this, but I don't remember. Decapitation! Cool. Like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Speaking of which, me and my GF have been replaying Black Flag, and man, that's a nostalgic experience. Really? Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Yeah, it doesn't work. You used to be able to blow that up and get to an area you're not supposed to get to at all. I've heard a lot of people have been replaying Black Flag and being like, wow, the Assassin's Creed games have really fallen off. It's like, yes they have. Okay, if I remember correctly.
What would you ask of this humble merchant?
It's somewhere. I think it's somewhere right here. We can like make that jump. You see like down there, that little path right there? We can jump over there. But I don't remember if it's from right here or elsewhere. No, it's elsewhere. Syndicate? Well, there's nothing wrong with being Ron.
Nice sword.
What do we need?
Please take your time.
Not meteor strike, not power strike. Yeah.
You are as wise as you are powerful. You drop
Meteor strike anyways.
greetings. Farewell.
London Gangsters is way better than Pirates. Driving that ship sucked. What? That was like the best part of it. Was driving the ships. Yeah, I think we gotta go fight the demon. Alright, let's stop goofing around. Let's go fight that demon. That was honestly the best part of the game. Was just driving around your ship, singing shanties. The ship battles were awesome.
Drumheim Gul Stragador.
Non straga sindora.
Do you know what's imprisoned here? There are things even you should fear, horseman. Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you are alone. The Destroyer knows of your coming. Even now, he moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
Oh.
Take this fool's life!
I don't like driving in games too much. The future Mario Kart and the like. But you like driving in
Bathe in his blood!
Red Dead. Just riding your horse around. And don't you dare say it's different.
I will take your head!
Oosh.
I will take your head!
Yeah, but it's way easier to do that than ship controls and that sucks. Yeah, I mean, if you had trouble fighting and like doing the controls, I guess I can't really blame you. It's something you got to get the hang of.
I will take your head!
Oh, jeez. Ow. Do you mind? Got him. Sadly, I didn't get the special kill, but whatever. This gargoyle's puking blood. I wonder what that means.
Over here!
Ugh. It's going to be a little hand-holding in the beginning, but eventually it lets you go. Yep, that's Liam O'Brien, and it's Mark Hamill as the Watcher. Liam O'Brien as War, Mark Hamill's the Watcher.
War. Are you here to play executioner? They should have sent all 4 of you.
I have no interest in killing you, Samael.
Ha! The Destroyer! He's beyond your reach, beyond mine.
Has prison made you a coward?
Perhaps there is a way, but you will need to get inside the Destroyer's spire. The tower is guarded by 4 of his chosen. Bring me their hearts, and ask me no questions. My reasons for helping you are my own.
Where can I find these guardians?
I said no
First,
questions.
Seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to roost. The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground with this, and bring me her still beating heart.
I said no questions. That one actually would make a good short. Is bring me their hearts and ask no questions. Where can I find them? I said no questions. So now we can get over
Samael
here.
has returned you in one piece. He must like you.
There we go. Second piece of armor acquired. Oh, dang it. Just because I want their beating hearts in my collection doesn't mean you can ask why. Like, hey, look. I want them, okay? Just
Let me know
let it
if I
happen.
can help you. What would you ask of this humble merchant?
Oh, no. There we go. Maybe that'll be enough to stop it. Alright, time to go fight Tiamat. It's crazy to me that, like, a game can be this old and I still remember, like, where everything is, where to get all the secrets and stuff. It's makes you really realize that when there's, like, an old game that you really like, you just remember all of it. Whoa. Whoops. Look how fast that loaded too. Holy cow. Sorry if there's a delay on your guys' chat. I might not see it at first. Ooh. Hiya! Look over there. There's another piece. Actually, I think that's a legendary weapon upgrade, if I remember right. We literally cannot get it until the end of the game. It's gonna take a long time. Oh, is that the no questions, Alex? Make it look easy. Yes, and you said that could make it. Well, yeah. Like that could. Who knows? I'll enjoy it. To be honest. And you know what? As long as I like it, I think it'll be a good clip. So if I remember correctly, there's a ton. I mean a ton of souls that we can get here. So let's get started. No, when I said that is when I clipped it. Wow, okay. I see how it is. It's your average Redditor. Oh, he's blowing up. He's making a Reddit post. Oh, God. How did he get out of his mother's basement? What do you mean that was his mother's basement? Just a bunch of bones. Whoosh. Boom. Oh my god. Crazy to me that the combat still feels so good. Oh my god, is there better who ate too much Taco Bell? Quick run before he blows. He's gonna blow! Let's see, can we interact with this yet? No, it won't let us interact with it. Maybe from this side. Nope. We gotta destroy some graves. Eat the sword back. Yeah. Combat. I think this game still looks amazing, considering how old it is. I really want, like, the fellow youths to play this game. Bring it out of, obscurity. Just so maybe one day we'll get a another game. That'd be great. I think the thing needs a texture pack update. Give it some good shadows and lights. What? I think it looks perfect. My favorite game is perfect the way it is. Don't make fun of it. Where's that other... And away he blows. Thing is though about the textures is like if we leave them this bad, the game loads really quick. And look, I've gotten like almost 120 frames. You see the tummy fire? He really needs to plant it. Yeah. Exactly. In hell, there's only Diablo taco sauce. Oosh. Where's the, I'm trying to remember where the other stuff is. There it is. Get him away.
I have come for the Destroyer.
My brother spoke of your coming, but a powerful curse holds me now. I cannot help you.
Any curse can be broken.
Yes, perhaps. These servants of the Destroyer walk unseen within the realm of shadow. By their blood we are bound. By their blood shall we be free.
I can no longer move within the Shadow Realm. Much of my power has left me.
You need not enter it. I will grant you the power to see into the accursed realm for a time. But to what end? What hope have we now against the Destroyer's foul sorcery?
Hope will not bring you freedom.
Oh! Oh no! And now I can see
Find where
into the
these
shadow realm.
shadow lurkers hide and kill them all. It can't be that hard to find.
Of course, Mark Hamill. One of these ones sucks. Need a drink for what? What do I need a drink for? Yep, that's Mark Hamill. So now we need to kill them while they're in the air.
Surely this is no challenge for the likes of you.
The faster we can do this, the better. There we go.
That was entertaining. Can we do it again?
Grab the health. Grab the wrath. And away we go. No. Honestly, it's very tough to try and, like, beat the time that I'm gonna be putting on there. Like, I don't know, you save like a couple seconds maybe? I don't think it would be like that much crazier. What challenge does he bring? Speed brawl, defeat 40 enemies. There's probably like a speed run strat to like get this done quicker, but whatever. And finisher. There's probably ways you can get them done way quicker, but whatever.
I always knew you had it in you.
Thanks, Mark Hamill. Wonder where that other grave is. There's one more grave that I'm missing. You got lying on your phone for when you need to pick me up. What, that you always had it in you? Uh-oh. So I have timed it. Supposedly, I should get the I should get this game done before the end of the week. Is that better pick me up than Mark Hamill telling you he believes in you? You know what? Don't think I can. I don't know any other ones. Boom. Hey, I'm pressing X. Da 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 da. It always amazes me just how much blood this game has. Oosh. Off with your legs. Off with your legs. It would impress me more if the corpses didn't disappear in the pools of blood tonight. I mean, there'd be so many corpses. Plus, remember, this is 2010. You gotta think like 2010 this game came out. Ooh. Ugh. Oosh. 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 Could have been done quicker, but whatever. Hey there, buddy. Run over here to the final one. Like, what other games came out in 2010? What's another game that came out that we can, like, compare this game to? Oh, I'm slowly gonna be dying. Mass Effect 2? Huh. The first Red Dead. I'd say that even though it had greater competition, I think it still did pretty good. Looks-wise, performance-wise. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and BioShock 2? Damn. There were some crazy games that came out. Wait, God of War 3 came out? Oh, I must not have remembered. Halo Reach? In 2010? Is Halo Reach that old? Why does that not feel right? Why does Fallout New Vegas and Halo Reach not sound right? Because Halo Reach does not feel... Ooh, jeez, he took a whole health bar. Does not feel like as it's supposed to be that old. That's crazy. You realize how old you are. Still, that's an amazing amount of games that came out in 2010. And just 2010. I don't know. I love Darksiders because it's one of the games that came out by at the time a very small company. That was that. Mass Effect 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Galaxy 2, and BioShock 2 also came out. He listed most of those. Yeah, plus you're also on YouTube. Final Fantasy? I don't know which Final Fantasy that is, because it's not very final. Oh yeah, it was a very good year for gaming. Halo Reach came out? Oh man. I'm surprised that Halo Reach came out, because I remember when Halo Reach came out and we played it like crazy, and I'm like, Darksiders came out the same year as Halo Reach? Because I remember playing a ton of Darksiders and a ton of Halo Reach, so I'm amazed that they came out at the same time. That came out during the game renaissance, yeah. That's what it feels like. During the height of games. Oh my god, please. Dash more. Keep in mind that the game could be released 1 year, but not peak. Oh my gosh, this guy keeps killing me. Mind that the game could be released 1 year, but not peak until the next year, especially now. Maybe. That's so weird. That's so weird. Because I remember getting Darksiders, playing it a ton, and then I remember getting Halo Reach and playing it a ton as well, like when they released. So I'm just like, I'm kind of sitting here like, how did I play both games, like put 300 hours into both while also going to school? I'm just like, how did I do that? You know why Dark Light was released in January while Halo was released in September? That could be it. This is a problem with modern gaming. Here there were so many games that hit so hard that there were... Now it's 1 or 2 games that could come out. Yeah. That might be it. Is that I'm so used to like modern gaming where it's like, oh yeah, it's 2026 and only 1 game has been released. But like Hatless Mute was saying, it's could also be because half the year I played one game and the other half I played the other. But yeah, when it came to Halo games, Halo Reach was my jam. There we go. I got rid of this guy. Ooh. There we go. It's literally just that one enemy was giving me the trouble. Hey, I finally got the block.
I always knew you had it in you.
Actually, Mark Hamill saying that, I always knew he had it in you, would be a really good follow me alert. Like when someone follows, I could just be like, or have Mark Hamill saying, I always knew you had it in you. That would be pretty good.
That must be the last of them. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but there's a grave we need to look for. We're missing one. There it is. A bunch of Darksider emotes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that'd be great. That would also be completely unique. I doubt anyone uses them. Some of the icons. Give me some more power.
You are as wise as you are powerful.
Alright, cool. We got all that. Alright, we need that.
Excellent choice.
That'll be good. Look, someone commissioned Darksider emotes of the channel. And they're so old now, I bet they wouldn't even care if you use them. Well, the company's out of actually... Company's gone. Virgil's gone. If I remember right, it bankrupt. So... Who knows? Maybe, maybe they won't mind. I think EA owns the rights, but they haven't done anything with it. Lost media, dead media? I'm not sure who owns the rights. I think it's EA, but I could be wrong. I don't really remember. If I remember right, there is a way I can get up there. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back later. Where's the exit? There it is. So yeah, a bunch of Darksider stuff would be great, probably.
Ancestors praise you.
Thank you. Bye. Enhanced was weapons. So I believe that that is a... There it is. Alright, we gotta check one more thing before we leave. We gotta make sure that this thing isn't working. Right over there, that grave. Yep, looks like it won't do it. Probably some company called Nordic. THQ Nordic Gimba? An Australian company. Well, they haven't done anything with the IP for a while. So who knows what's gonna happen to Darksiders. My opinion, I wish the game would give some new additions because the story hasn't really concluded. Four games and they haven't concluded the story. Let's go get these souls. Australian, think same place as Alsloiser. Oh, you said Australia. Austrian. Oh. Near Germany, where the Terminator came from. Got it. Apologies to all Austrian watchers. All probably one of you. I doubt anyone's ever gonna watch. I don't know if this is gonna do well. I don't really care. But I just wanted to play Darksiders again. Yeah, I really love the level design of this game. Dude, yeah. Same. 1, 2, 3, and then boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. I gotta get the combo down, because when I get to higher enemies, I'm gonna need to do the full combo. I also really like, it would be hilarious if it does well in Germany and only Germany. Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious. For some reason, it just like gets caught on YouTube and the people who made the game are all just watching it and being like, oh my god! Hans, come look! Someone's playing our game! And he loves it. I really like the aesthetic of the game. Like, just... like, look how big War is. To, like, these cars and stuff. He's huge. So it really makes it strange that it's like, he's such a small guy fighting these, like, huge demons in this crazy big world. Makes it seem pretty cool. Hans Swisher joins the chat and he watches you play. That would just be crazy. That'd be so weird. I wouldn't know what to say or like how to interact with him. Just be like, I loved you in Terminator. Like, Terminator role's my favorite. Sworn I remember right. There's a hidden box somewhere around here. Loved you in Predator. Dylan! Get to the chopper, Dylan! Dylan, you son of a bitch. Alright, we need flip saw and uppercut. Do we have enough for both? No. We'll do flip saw.
Greetings.
Is there a hidden one down here? No? Okay. Stop it. Bad demon. I don't know why these tables and stuff have souls in them, but whatever. But a hug from Arnold, who like a pillar of granite had arms and could squeeze you. I don't know. I think he would know how to control his strength. Everything has souls. Well, I know that. What I'm thinking is I don't know how, like, how did human souls get in there? Were they just like, I don't know, people who worked there for a while and they really liked serving customers there? Real died are haunting those items. It's a ghost. You put the whole soul into a place. Or when you walk into a room and you're like, man, this place has soul. Get it? What if they aren't human souls? What, like animals? Oh my god! Oh, I should have gotten rid of all the cars. It would have made them quicker to come over here. Oh my god! Throw a car at me. We're just tossing cars back and forth at each other. Aww. They're all flying off. Oosh, oosh, don't worry, you don't need your hands where you're going. That guy's actually not that tough. I don't know if it's just because I know his moveset way better than some of the other ones. But yeah, the reason why they're dealing so much damage, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. It's why I've died already twice. But in the beginning, it's very rough. Like, very tough. Let's find something. Give me the chest full of money. AKA human souls, yes. Chest full of money, AKA human souls. We don't like to call them human souls, we just like to call them souls. It's a politically correct term. He could have just opened the box, but instead he had to break it. So check it out. So we got this key, right? For this door up ahead. You're thinking, oh, I wonder how it works. How does this key work for this eye thing? Just shove it into the eye. So goofy. So 2010.
This way.
It's nothing.
Exactly.
Some demon trick.
I know what I saw.
He's right.
Uriel.
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it, ancient. From neither the White City nor the Black Depths. Something lost between.
Old magic.
Hellgod, to arms!
Slay him!
Oh no, it's the Hellguard. And now we get the obligatory shooting gun turn scene. Which I believe they only do this once. It's kind of a shame. Gosh, the controls are so sensitive. Why are the angels full of souls? Well, you know, they need to eat something. Angels get hungry too. Humans are cows. Yeah, they just have so many souls in them. They're easy for the slaughter.
Your justice is at hand. We will not yield.
There's a way where you can kill literally everything in this, but I just don't have the gamer moves to do it. There we go. Ah! Ow! Literally just as both angels and demons are the wrong side of history. I mean, I wouldn't say that they're wrong. Who knows who's right and who's wrong? Only war, Detective War, can figure it out. now. What do you mean you know? Don't tell me you looked up the game already. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. So many of them. You gotta avoid the fireballs. I am War. I'm the only one on the right side of history. Everything else is wrong. Glad you're so confident. I remember when I played this game, I had a modded controller. So I could, like, rapid fire these shots like crazy. And man, did it make the game easy. Like, you would just destroy this guy. You would melt him. Sadly, my modded controller just doesn't work right now. Comments will get you everything. Exactly. As long as you're confident enough, you can survive the end times. I think that's it. I think we made it through. No, we still got some more. Oh. Oh. Some of the angel guns are crazy. Just like, how did you lose the war if you have these kind of weapons? Shoot him! Ah, look. A giant bat. That's the thing we're gonna have to destroy. Oh my god. She knocked me off. Our first dungeon. Twilight Cathedral.
Tiamat, I assume? Guess she wasn't up for having visitors today.
Now your wife? No. 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 I have a special wife later on. Technically, we've already met her. But you guys won't know who she is. Gotta quickly get some kills in. Grab some boxes. Full of souls. And then we'll make it into the dungeon and clear it out today. Yep. Hello, Virgil.
Oh, don't forget over here. You are as wise as you are powerful.
Whoops.
Great.
There we go. Hiya!
Over here.
But I don't need a new sword. Oh well, I guess we can use it. Hiya! Grab it. Good job. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. She's still 1v1ing the Griffin. Crazy that that Griffin's even like still alive. You would think she would have just destroyed it. Just destroyed it. It's always the Griffin. Alright, we are done in here. Just gonna quickly multi-kill all of these. There we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god. I'm just still like remembering how like 14-year-old me thought this was the coolest game ever. And how it was the first game I ever pre-ordered. Oh, those were simpler times when pre-orders actually gave you cool stuff. Give me the health. Kabloomy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yo. And then we jump over here. I believe this is the armor. No, it's a rage crystal. Don't think we're gonna be using that much. Nothing else. Oh no, I think you still had to pay more, but if I remember correctly, when I pre-ordered this game, I'm pretty sure it was on GameStop, and it was like $34, I think, for like the pre-order and stuff. So it was like, you know, it was like a reasonable price back then. Don't you bats know to stop fighting me? When are you gonna learn? And now to solve this extremely complicated puzzle. There, I solved it. Like, instead of actually solving problems, War just smashes them. Time to just buy old games and stop buying new games and protest until they go bankrupt. I mean, that's kind of what's happening. I think it's also because game companies are like running themselves into the ground by making just terrible choices. Like Marathon apparently decided to steal art. Which is like, what are you guys doing? Whoops. Something that really blew my mind was, how do I do it again? Whoops. Was, the employees of Bungie. They were, like, caught stealing art for their new game Marathon. And someone just asked, why not just hire the artist? That way you could just, like, have the art. And they just would not answer the question for some reason. Battlefield 3 isn't going to come out just because an expired, right? Yeah, today's world is a bit sad. What do you mean expired? What? Just because an expired, right? Maybe, or they're just so greedy. And it's like, I don't... You could have avoided all this debacle, all of that, and just been like, hey, sorry we used your art assets. Can we, like, hire you or pay for the art assets? But instead, they just went down the route of, like, ignoring it. And it's just like, what? They lost the right to work on the next Star Wars Battlefield game? They did? I didn't know that. Nixon voice Bungie, we are not crooks. I am not a crook. And then they showed that, like, live stream of them, and they just, like, they couldn't answer any questions. They didn't really know what they were doing. It was just so weird. Like, they're just making so many weird stuff. And I remember a couple people coming into the stream and being, like, really excited for Marathon, their new game. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, it's just another shooter, like extraction shooter. I don't really care. And I knew something was off about the art. I didn't know that it was stolen, but it just looked strange to me. So yeah, it's just weird. Some weird choices were made. Rather than just trusting your fans. Like, I could feel it in the Force. That's what it was. It was just me going, this game, no good. Will not touch. Bad feeling I have. Will not touch game. Ow, ow. Oh, come on. I was pushing the button. Damn, did he track that last hit? This is technically the first hard enemy that we're gonna fight. Because he has a set of arm I have to get to. I got too greedy, maybe.
Who dares? Cleave the flesh from your bones.
Oosh, second try. Who dares? Ooh. Yeah, there's some funny stuff that can happen in this game. Now watch what happens when I take the sword. Oh, usually if I remember right, I thought there was one that was supposed to be a fight, but I guess not. Ooh.
Over here!
You don't have to yell in my ear. I know where to go. Got this brand new sword. Just gonna cover it in some demon blood real quick. There we go. There we go. Why don't you hold on this sword for me? Thank you. Open up! This is the police! We've heard of domestic abuse. Oh my god, it was true. That's right. We need to... Police, put her down! Yeah, you get ready, and then I grab it. Haha! No food for you this time. Uh-oh. I'll put the sword back, I swear.
Grant you eternal rest. I'll cleave the flesh from your bones.
Oh! Oh! Ooh, that was close. Give me that well. There we go. What if this fight is just some weird mating ritual for griffins? Yeah, Tiamat's trying to get a snack and the griffin's like, oh, okay, I'm into this. Aw, yeah, full health bar. Now I shouldn't die as quickly. That'd be really weird. Really weird. Bum, 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 bum. I want to get that as a sound notification. Bum, 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 bum. That could be good. I need to get over there at some point. Yoink. Griffin dragon babies, could you imagine? You mean, wait, what? Dragon? Tiamat is a bat, I'll have you know. Oh, even better. Even better. A griffin with bat wings. That could be pretty cool. I don't think I'm fast enough to get that. Gonna have to come back to it once we get the new ability. Boom! And away we go! Now we're in an undead crypt, following a skeleton boy who led us to more skeleton boys. And now they're all like, wait a minute, you didn't say it was war. Whoosh. I didn't say it was not war either. Yeah, true. Our new item. It's a Beyblade. Or the Naruto shuriken, whatever you want to call it. More baddies. One thing this game really likes to do is it really likes throwing bad guys at you. There's like more enemies. That's literally the point though. What, is that me calling it a Beyblade? I'm gonna need that head. It's confiscated. No fighting the skeletons. Got it done. Hey-ya! By the way, something really interesting to think about. This place was made by humans. Did they design it to have where you need this thing? Doesn't that seem a little weird? Giant man with golden or blade thingy. Because of course, you always build puzzles into every room, exactly. That's this is how I get into my room every day, is that I have to do puzzles. Divine manipulation, cock off. I meant divine inspiration. Well, maybe. Or maybe it's how everybody makes their rooms. Let's check this out. Now I can use the fire to light those on fire. Easy squeezy puzzle. My bathroom requires you to 5 different games just to use the toilet. Oh my god. Can you imagine, like, you really gotta go and you're frantically trying to get the games done? Just like, oh, quick, hurry. Oh my god. A new puzzle. Anyways. Just gonna quickly go grab this. There we go. No bombs. Go to this side. Hiya! And there we go for that. Now we just gotta head up. Which I think is over here, yes. Get up, solving the puzzles. I imagine by the end of this game, War just hates puzzles. Just like, ugh, puzzles. The worst. Oh, right. This one. I think that's enough. I think that'll be enough. There we go. Oosh. It's an angel lady. Suffering from success. Now I have to wait because I did it too quickly. If we're quick enough, we can make it. If we're quick enough, we can make it. Yeah. There we go. Thought I saw something. And now for the final part. Time to stop vomiting blood. Or lava. And there we go. Will I just grab these chests and just leave? It's like, oh, got what I wanted. Leave. You are the first to receive your sword. Okay, I guess that did nothing for her. She was like, yeah, whatever, I'm not going to unlock anything. These inanimate objects are making me have to work harder. Lava blood, the same thing. Yeah, I guess you're right. Shouldn't be too judgmental. Ooh, this one's actually one of my favorite, more likable puzzles. 'Cause now... Because this puzzle you can actually solve, like, all the way. I think without having to go back. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Jump, 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 jump. Jump! Get me over here to the sword. Gimme. Okay, if I remember correctly, I think we need, yeah, this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. And now the puzzle is solved. Misses twice. Here's your sword, good lady. Ooh, little door. The door open up. They finally are letting me move forward. Oh. Oh. They took my loot. You'll die for that. Give me back my loot. How dare they? This is my loot. I earned it. I'm the one solving the puzzles. Yeah, that's right. You better come back. Now open up. I see another key. What's it like watching a game like this that's so old that you've probably never seen it, and you're watching someone who like knows where everything is? Like they know all the little tricks and everything. Because I know Alex hasn't seen this game probably ever. So like watching a guided tutorial video on YouTube, yeah. I don't think I would ever do tutorial videos. I just don't think that's something that I would enjoy making. That's gotta seem pretty nice. You're doing it now? No, no I'm not. This is, old man plays old game. And since I've seen it, it's a pure nostalgia for like playing on the floor in my room on a hot day. Yeah. Oh my god, the jailer! Now this guy's extremely hard, alright? He's so difficult. He's such a hard boss. Well, I'm gonna get old. This year, I'm gonna be the oldest man living. At least for a little while. If I remember correctly, we need him to destroy the pillars. Okay, come get this pillar. Come get this pillar. Dang it. Oh well. If he wasn't that hard, you would have walked away without taking any damage. Exactly. Oh, hello! And there you go. That's the tutorial on how to kill the jailer. We didn't get the secret thing. If he destroys all four, you get an extra chest, but whatever. Oh, something I have found. A lot of people, when they come in and watch the stream, they think I'm really young. Like, really young. like really early 20s or somewhere like in my 19s, and I'm just like, are you trying to flatter me? Or just being polite? Boop. Boop. The heck? Is the beard in your shiny face? Maybe. Maybe. Only a couple more. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Throw it over there. Set it on fire. Just like that. Oh god, there's skeletons in here. I dare say. Time for you to go down. Another one down. Chip, chip, cheerio. Goddamn fire bats. Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't go sideways for a second there. And time for the little secret. Little secret. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bring up this thing. If you do it again, does the chest go back? No. At least I don't think it does. Because you can't unlight the fires once they're lit. Give me that skull. I'm confiscating it. Don't you know skulls aren't allowed in the crypts? Oosh! Oh! Bloodthirst. This enhancer heals war by stealing the life of everything during combat. We're gonna equip that. I'm pretty sure that that one is better than the one we've got, if I remember correctly. No D-souls for destroying environment objectives. May drastically increase damage inflicted by event weapons. Yeah, we're just gonna put the bloodsteel one. I think that almost exclusively where they are allowed. No. I'm war. I get to decide. I'm the one that gets to make the choices. And skulls are no longer allowed in crypts. We did it. The second pillar. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh my god. They're disgusting. The heck? Another. Oh my god. Ugh. He doesn't know that I dare. It's always me. It's always war. War is the one who dares. Time to grab the blade. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh, ow. Ah, dang. I'm confiscating this axe. I'm confiscating the torso. Oh, jeez. Oosh. The axe and torso no longer allowed in school. There we go. Another set of enemies down. Oh wait, no, this way's quicker. Oh wait, no, we gotta go this way. That's right. There's something we need to grab. Oosh. Jump over here, dashing about. Have you also noticed that, like, when we're walking around, there's no loading screen? Like, there was no loading screen in between me kicking open that door. Isn't that crazy? Another piece of armor. Thank you. 3 down, 7 to go. Some souls. And I believe this is the treasure map. No, it's a Wrath Core. Now we got a full thing of Wrath. Oh no! Owie. Now that we've done that, oh man, this kind of makes me want to play God of War because the combat is it's a God of War like. I was contemplating doing God of War 4, but I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get it done in like 3 days. This game I know I can get done in like 3 days. The final angel. Here's your sword, my lady. My lady. What if it just brings the whole thing down? Like everything just collapses? Because I just don't understand how this works, this machinery. The seal is broken, the doors are open. I'm a rhyming all the time. Oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just gonna make our way up here. Oh my gosh, getting dizzy. Cutscene.
Has the council reduced the horsemen to common assassins? Or has Samael bought your loyalty? Because if you offer Satyr Rider, perhaps we can strike a deal.
You won't like my terms.
It's true. Tiamat! A fire-breathing bat.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? There it is. I think you know what those gross sacks are. The heck hit me?
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Oh. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, jeez. I don't know what's going on, but she wouldn't fall down after I blew her up. Oh. Wait, how? There we go.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Yeah. They're not like somewhat monsters. Like they are monsters. And then the third one, there we go.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Yeah, I also like how they're not like misunderstood monsters. Like it's like, oh, Tiamat actually is doing this because it's her duty or anything like that. No, it's like, no, she's a demon. Huh, why am I missing all these shots? Oosh. Oosh. Come on, get up. Get up, Rocky. Uh-oh. How did that hit me? Oof. I swore I jumped that. I swore my mama I jumped that. Oosh. Oosh. Boom. Wabam. Yeah, I'm gonna range you out. Her design's actually really cool looking. I really like how big the wings are. Like, they're just gigantic wings. And they're like 90% of her body. Oosh. Oosh. I forgot how long it takes to kill her. Go down. There we go. She's too dangerous to get close. Stop trying to charge me. I said stop it! Boom. Wazam! This is big old meaty fist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess I got a little too close. Go down! There we go. Aha! I like your wings. I think I'll take them.
Do it! Tear out her heart while she still lives. I want to hear her scream.
I am one of the chosen. I can grant your every wish.
Can you restore the balance?
No wonder Samael wants this thing. It's coursing with power. You really think he's going to let you live long enough to collect on your end?
Got the heart and a full life stone. Yay!
Over here!
Yeah.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful. Perhaps I can provide a quicker way.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this dead world and beyond. I use them to get about, and for a price, so can you.
What do you want, Bulgrim?
A trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael. No, I only wish to look at the heart. One glance, and our bargain is sealed. Samael will be pleased. The serpent holes are yours, horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Huh? Oh no. What's happened to me?
Tiamat, have you? The destroyer will not be pleased. You need Vulgrim more than ever.
How can you see me? I've traveled beyond the worlds.
Farewell for now.
How can the destroyer ever defeat me when I have power like this?
Old Vulgrim's got something new for you.
Alright. No, we don't need those.
Please
We need
take
more
your
weapon upgrades.
You are as wise as you are powerful.
There we go.
Greetings.
Into the serpent hole. Is there anything else we need to go? I'm trying to remember, looking through my memory banks real quick. Nope. I think we just go here. Always look behind you when you're traveling through the serpent holes. Sometimes there's secrets. And we made it. Touchdown. Huh. Jump scare
I
cutscene.
trust that she suffered.
Not nearly enough.
Beautiful. The second guardian, the Griever, moves in tunnels beneath this place. But first there is an obstacle that must be removed. Ulthane, one of the old ones.
You didn't mention that before.
Changing the deal already, Samael.
Be silent, filth. My business is with the horseman. Ulthane is no ally of the Destroyer. But you won't find the Griever without confronting the Black Hammer. And that will require strength you don't possess. Yet.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Samael?
Tell him, Watcher, how you stifle the horseman's true power in order to keep him on the Council's leash. War. Destroy this parasite.
You so much as blink at me, and the Council will end you, both of you. I'm protected.
Not in here. You are War, rider of the Red Horse. Not some puppet on this pathetic creature's strings.
War, I will make you suffer.
Focus your anger. A great rage stirs within you, clawing to get out. You must release it, or a puppet you'll remain. You are reborn. broken, but there is still much power in him. For a moment I saw one who would stand alone against the Destroyer's army.
He's scheming and plotting, but now we've got our new power. Or I guess our old power. Chaos form. Like, this had a very specific demographic it was trying to target back in the day, and boy was I the target. Oh, he's got the chaos form. It makes him into a big demon, and he goes around just smashing everything. He's so powerful. I just thought it was the coolest thing. Where's the strongest of the four horsemen? Want to hear about Darksiders? I could talk about it all day. Did you know that there's the four horsemen? Like, each one has their own weapons. Like, War's got a big sword that's got screaming skull faces on it and all that. And then Strife, she's got a whip. And then the other one's got pistols, and Death, he's got like scythes. I think it would be Death who is the strongest. I mean, when we get to the second game, you'll see why Death doesn't consider himself to be the strongest. Plus, a lot more lore on like what the horsemen are will like pop up. And something I really like about this game is how they paced out the lore. He's got a big sword and his chaos, but like a troubled past. You just wouldn't understand. He's a lot more deep than you think. I don't know if I was like that when I was 14. I think I was more like, I just thought he was really cool looking. I was just like, oh man, look at his armor. He looks so sick. Skip that one. And then we head across it. But yeah, it definitely is like the edgy, like 14-year-old kind of like demographic, because I'm pretty sure it was the targeted audience, and boy did it work on me. Like, here, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you, whoops, the funniest thing in my opinion about this game. I think it might be data. No, it wasn't that. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright. So look at it. So number of deaths, but then like look. Demon blood spilled. Like, it's one of those like small little things that's just like, why would you keep track of this? What is the point? Like, if I met this kid you're playing, I would have hated him. I don't know about that. You might have liked him, maybe, when you were 14. Because, like, 14, that was just, like, the thing that, like, how you were. It's just like you had a character that you really liked, and you were just like, yeah, I really like this guy. He's so cool, and he's the strongest. So he's got the chaos form that turns him into a big demon. I don't know, there's things about this game that I'm just like, I love. I love that it keeps track of how much blood you've spilled. Yeah. Like this character you're playing is like, he would like all this, but would also keep telling me I wouldn't get it. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't really remember if I... Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. He just annihilated me. Back when games didn't hold your hand. Good old janky hitboxes sometimes. Back in my day, the hitboxes were crazy. When I was a teen, I was like into Star Wars and trains to the point of being a straight nerd. Like, I don't mean today's definition of nerd, I mean old-timey nerd. Yeah. Oh yeah. We were very nerdy when we were younger. Everybody had that phase of like, they were super nerdy about something that they really enjoyed. Like Alex, how you're like really into Power Rangers. Like, just imagine, like, your favorite Power Ranger when you were, like, 14. And, like, how you would talk about him. Yeah. Like, I doubt you'd be like, oh, yeah, he's kind of okay. He's got this and that. You'd probably be like, yeah, he's so cool. He's got this and that. He's the strongest of all the Power Rangers because he's got this. And it's just like, oh. Oh, dude, everybody always wants the toys. It's always the toys. Give me this. Green Power Ranger had the dagger flute toy and I always wanted the real one. Ooh. Okay, if I can do this right. I'm trying to remember. There's a way you can do this a certain way. No, go up. No, I didn't get it. Dang. There's a way you can do that and it'll skip like a big portion of this, because I'm pretty sure I need to destroy this with ice. No, I guess not. The Darksiders, my god, those were... I don't remember there ever being any. To be honest, I don't remember seeing, like, Darksider toys. There might have been, but I don't remember. More health. Up. The underwater controls are a little funky. Excuse me. Alright. I think we just got a bit more to explore, and then we gotta go forward onto the next area. I didn't realize I died like 7 times already in this game. Old me would be like, wow, really? This game's so easy, why are you dying? But then again, old me had better hand-eye coordination. Oosh! You woke me from my sleepy time.
Forgive me, friend. I would grant you passage were it within my power. Do for me what you have done for my brethren, and I will hinder you no more.
There must be another way.
The curse must be broken. Then you may pass.
I think old me would have been so happy that there's someone else that likes Darksiders and would have played like Darksiders with me.
Find where these shadow lurkers hide and kill
'Cause,
them all. They can't be that hard to find.
My brothers, they did enjoy like playing games with me, but Darksiders, because it's a single player, they would not have like wanted to like sit there and watch. And like we done like pass the controller back and forth. At least as far as I remember. So these ones, if I remember correctly, one of them is very hard. Cause I gotta get the block just right. I think this might be the block one. I don't remember. There's one that's very difficult. Yep, it's this one. This one's gonna be very annoying. One more. There we go. I remember as a kid just not understanding how to do the parry. I was just like, I don't know how this works. I don't know when the timing is.
Excellent.
Looks like new older me understands. Oosh. So now they want me to use my chaos form to kill a bunch of people. Stab through the heart. Sadly, I think in Darksiders 1, if I remember correctly, the Chaos form just isn't that good. Kind of a shame. It's just the way it is. I'm not sure. So, War and the other horsemen are Nephilim, so they're part demon and part angel. So it's very difficult to be like, what is this form? Is it his true form? Is it not? I don't really know.
Entertaining. Can we do it again?
Hiya! But I do note that I think the Chaos form is just a powered up version of them. I don't think it's the true form though. I gotta protect these guys. Oh no. I remember this not being actually that tough. Like, as long as you're fast, they can kind of protect themselves. demons. Stay away from my children. Uh-oh. Well, that one's probably dead. Can't believe one of them looks at a giant flaming demon that's like ready to explode and is like, I want to go fight that. No, my child. Oh no, one of my children died. They're gonna confiscate my license to see my kids. I can't let another one fall. Ooh, that needs to be taken care of. Hey there, buddy. Oh, is there another one? No. Alright, time to get rid of the big boy. Ooh. Oosh. Oosh. Oh no, two of my children gone. One more, and it's over. There we go. You get more souls the more you save, but whatever.
Excellent.
Here we are. Not this rock, the other rock. Ah, okay. I should have grabbed this earlier. Or the rock earlier. I think this is the environmental one. I gotta throw cars at people. If I remember correctly. Yep. Who's the demon that comes up with these ideas? My trap is gonna have it to where you have to throw cars at people. More cars, please. The cars aren't spawning quick enough. Ow. That hurt. Got them all. Just throwing cars at demons. I got a new thing.
I always knew you had it in you.
Oosh. Alright. Time to go back. Tell the guy I did the job. And then I gotta go back and get this box. Which is a shame. That I didn't do it in the right order. I should have grabbed that box ages ago. AKA 20 minutes ago. Open up.
Ancestors praise you. Soon we will be free.
Another piece of the armor. I think that's where you're supposed to technically first find the armor. And even know that it exists. It's like, if you don't know where to find the other pieces, that's the first indication right there. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Whoa, they startled me. Oosh. I'm pretty sure that this is just souls. It's nothing else. Oh, I guess it's the armor piece. I'm so used to it being souls. And now we go forward. Oh wait, no, we have to go back and buy some stuff from Volgren. Hey there, buddy. Don't worry. Nowadays, you don't need your legs. Go buy some more weapon upgrades, and then we're gonna move on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Da, 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 da.
Old Volgren's got some. Old Volgren's got something new for you. You are as wise.
There we
as
go.
your
All the
power.
weapon upgrades. We don't care about any of that. We're gonna try and get those cores next.
Please take your time.
We'll grab Weapon Master. Why not?
Excellent job. What would you ask of this humble merchant?
Alrighty, we're out of here. Wonder if we'll have enough time to do the shootout. I think we will. Well, now that I think about it, probably not. Do. Anything back here? Nope. Let's get the shop. There we go.
What would you ask of this?
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Behind one of these waterfalls. I guess not. I think that must be later on. Time to mess with the hammer.
Come on already. What are you waiting for?
You plan on using them hands ever again? You best not go touching that what ain't yours.
Thane.
You know me, but I don't know you. And I don't like strangers. Especially the uninvited kind. And maybe who you are don't matter as much as what you want.
I've come for the Black Hammer.
Really now? Well, you're welcome to give it another go. After that, I'll best not catch you around here again.
It's you.
What's that now?
The Black Hammer. It's you.
Do your worst. But let me tell you a little secret, boy. The one in the dirt is by far the easier of the two.
Oh my god! Hoo-yah!
Impressive! I ain't been tagged in millennia.
Made that look easy.
"100 years. Since the day Abaddon was taken from us, I have prayed for this moment. For your crimes, I would see you tried in the White City. But until this world is free of the
There's
Destroyer,
my waifu,
its
by the way.
gates are closed to us, and justice will not wait. I sentence you here and now!"
She's a little confused on why she hates me, but, you know, it's something that we can work towards.
Your justice can wait till we finish our little scrap, missy. There ain't no sport in jumping into a tussle that don't concern you. Go on, fly away, pigeons, before I pluck ya.
Blasphemer! It is you who take sides in a battle that doesn't concern you!
Please, allow me. That's what you get for touching what ain't yours. I'd duck if I were you. Keep them feathers flying, boy! Shove off, pigeons!
So now we're having a competition between the two of us.
Will not yield!
Which I find so funny. It's like, we are enemies. Okay, now let's see who can kill the most.
Ah, I've been letting you win. Shove off, pigeons! Shove off, pigeons!
Frenemies.
We will not yield! Your justice is at hand.
He'll eventually take the lead at one point, but don't worry, we're gonna get something that'll make it a lot easier for us.
Over here, stranger.
I hope this old one knows where he's going. We came for the Griever's heart, remember?
Get over here, blast it!
I'm here.
The horseman approaches.
Ooh, oosh. Dang. He must have accidentally broken the thing. Ah. What are you waiting for?
Bring him down! Your justice is at hand.
This isn't fair! You're flying! Give me those wings. I want to fly too. He doesn't stand a chance this time. 16 and I haven't even got my weapon yet.
For the Hellguard! Hellguard, stand ready! We will not yield!
Out of my way! Some all guardians!
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize it was X. Every single time it's been B, but then they were like, we're going to make it X now.
My pillows need a stuffing!
20 kills. You ain't got nothing.
This is at hand.
Has holy
We
infused
will
bullets.
not yield! For the light, your justice is at hand. We will not yield! Your justice is at hand.
Ooh, I'm getting messed up.
We will not yield! We will not yield! We will not yield!
Ooh. Nearly died there. Have they met Captain America's shield? They will not yield.
My pillows need a little stuffing!
What am I waiting for? Is he just
Your
taking a long
justice
time?
is at hand.
Okay, now you're just showing off.
You're darn right I am. New best friend.
Justice is at hand.
Gosh.
Watch out! Over here, stranger!
Bring him down.
Oh no, now they're bringing in the heavy guns.
Okay, now you're just
What the
showing
heck?
off.
I gotta check and see. Do I have anything to heal me? Oh. Getting really low on health. And now I can't bring the gun with me anymore. But there's no way Ulthway will be able to beat me now. Couldn't you have done that sooner?
Over here, stranger.
What a waste.
Over here, stranger. You won. Fair and square.
You're darn right. Give me it. This gem increases the rate of weapon spirits gathered. We're immediately gonna put that on.
Get over here, blast it!
You'll go nowhere, horseman. You cannot escape your fate. Abaddon will be avenged. Defend yourself, traitor.
Traitor?
Gets me all worked up just thinking about killing you, but I'll settle for watching you do it.
Oppressor!
Take it back. I'm not a traitor. I was the only one that did anything good. Yeah. Made that look easy.
Could be you really are who you say. Them pigeons seem mighty convinced, but I ain't. So once again, you know me, but I still don't know you.
The Griever's lair.
The Griever's beyond here. Had to seal these passages up tight to keep our pets out of my yard. Little bastards kept dropping by uninvited, taking things what don't belong to them.
I am who I claim to be.
You kill that Griever. Even make it back out of that hole, that'll be proof enough. Then, I promise, we'll have words. Now get off of my property, before more pigeons come looking at crap in me yard.
All right. I think with that, we'll end it there. These are my other saves. So seeing that that took 9 hours for me to do that on Apocalyptic and I got everything, I think in the next 3 days I should be able to get it. Yes, unfortunately, that's how this has to go. Next, we'll kill the Griever. And then we'll go after the next one. And who knows? So with that, thank you guys for watching. Those who are watching, those who will watch, and those who may watch in the future. So, yeah. With all that, peace.